Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Toronto Raptors. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 4 spot. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toronto grabs the miss. Durant finds Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. This one for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Leonard's got 5 now.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Raptors ball. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. High post, Pippen. Wembanyama on him. Here's LeBron. He can't get it to go. Big T that time from Leonard. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard against James. On the wing, Giannis. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Toronto working the ball around now. Wembanyama, no good. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. A nice shot by George.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, KD. The 19-foot shot. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Tries from 7. And deep. Pippen drops it in.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Outside Durant. 1:43 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .119 left in the first quarter of the game. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The Thunder leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
James looking around. 6 to shoot. And here's George for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. George with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And the 3 ball is good. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Giannis. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. To the paint, Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim.
And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard.
What's up?
1 shot.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Leonard with the steal. Inside. Oh, there's the strength training from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 5.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Thunder with the lead. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot, high post. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Leonard the pass to Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And that one misses.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a basket. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you select your best move. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Thunder lead by 3.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Out to the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. No good. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
LeBron outside. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Outside Leonard. From 13, and Shaq pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Toronto grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wembanyama against Shaquille O'Neal. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Three-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. And here's KD for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock game. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
George against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on George. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by James. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Toronto trailing. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Leonard finds Wembanyama. And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. LeBron with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. LeBron's got 8.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Giannis. Up top, Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Paul George with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Good work defensively by KD. Hunters trail by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
The Thunder with the lead. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen kicks to Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. LeBron outside. A fader. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to George. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pass to LeBron. Fades. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for one.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Wembanyama against Pippen. George with the screen on Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. James misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Thunder trailing by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
George against Durant. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. 12 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Paul George is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Now, guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Free throw, no good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Back to Giannis. Clock at 6. Wembanyama outside. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George finds Pippen. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Rebound by the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. The three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 6. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside, O'Neal. Now LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for LeBron. Now here's Durant. Outside Leonard puts up a deep three. Kawhi, good!
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like you just stepped across half court.
The Thunder call timeout. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside for George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. It's good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Giannis passes to Leonard. No good on the triple. Thunder trailing by 5. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pippen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard with the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. Second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain, and he converts the layup.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Chamberlain. Katie with it. George picks him up. Durant's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Pippen. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Raptors winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. The three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Scott Brooks for a moment. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. Toronto making their last shot. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Durant. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Wembanyama. Leonard against Curry. O'Neal passes to Curry. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Curry, no good. Now the Raptors with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Here's Bryant. Toronto making their last shot to end the drought. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now here's Wembanyama. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard against James. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Thunder trail by 7. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Over Bryant. Durant, no good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry finds James. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors lead by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. The three from Wembanyama. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 5 now.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo surveys. Over James. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Thunder trail by 4. So for the Raptors right now, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Now here's Bryant. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. It's James on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Durant against Bryant. Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Kobe.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Durant inside. Covered by Bryant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And here's Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Wembanyama. Takes the three. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's O'Neal. Still no points. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, right side. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Toronto. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now James. Bryant outside. There's the three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard passes to Durant. Leonard on the wing. 5 points in the game. A shot, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to James. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Count that one. James has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Leonard, left side. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-Shirt Time!
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant, no good. Raptors lead by 3. To the inside. Durant, so effective inside.
And KD, so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Toronto out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Scott Brooks starting the second half. Curry, he's open.
Kobe Bryant, first personal foul.
Toronto leading by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 10-point game. James, that's good. Here's Toronto with the ball. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Durant against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 14 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to James. Bryant outside from the arc. They get it back. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
For your Oklahoma City dancers.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Thunder trail by 5. And stolen by Durant. The 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, his ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. 1:51 left in the third. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. James deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
James outside. Goes up on the wing.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
The shot by James, no good. For 3, Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Curry. It's James on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 17.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. Wembanyama, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game.
The line for your Thunder, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Toronto. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Raptors lead by 7. So for the Raptors right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And here are the Raptors now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Back to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Thunder trail by 7. Bryant outside. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to James. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And here's James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo against James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Free throws good from Durant. Second free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama, launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
James against Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for two, Wilt Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Toronto leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Bryant pass to James. Back to Bryant from behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thunder trail by 4. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Timeout, Thunder. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's James, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
And an intentional foul right there.
4th team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Now James. Here's Bryant. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Thunder. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. For 3, James. They get the rebound. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. So the Raptors win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Toronto Raptors. Now Sacramento starting five. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with James. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the point. Now here's Pippen. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
LeBron outside. Another shot, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Pippen.
Now, you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Knocked loose. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Darko Rajakovic.
He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelmed the defense inside.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
It's time for the dance jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes left.
LeBron outside.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Chamberlain. Durant against Wembanyama. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to James. Hit the shot. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Now Wembanyama. A three from Leonard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And here are the Raptors now. Pippen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Toronto shooting their first free throw this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
At the line for your Raptors,
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
shooting 1.
One shot.
The Kings trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and that's rejected by Jabbar. And here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Giannis with it, guarded by Chamberlain. Pippen sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Giannis has got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. James looking around. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Sacramento shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Raptors. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. That one's not going to go.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Shaq, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. LeBron against Leonard. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. Tries again. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
LeBron outside, launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Raptors with the lead. With the step back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Raptors.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on the second free throw. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. KD against Antetokounmpo, and a wide open look for James. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. James has got 6 in the quarter.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And again, Toronto no luck. The Kings leading. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. From 18 feet away, finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto trailing. Leonard on the wing. 29 seconds left here in the second. KD against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo misses off the left iron.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen for 3, Durant, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Pippen, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Here's Pippen. Still scoreless. On the court for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Giannis. It's a one-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Here's James. 11 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Pippen. Jumps up, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Seconds now into the second half. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to Pippen. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
LeBron James absorbing hits on the drive.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Antetokounmpo inside. Chamberlain on him.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Pass to LeBron. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Shoots the three. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from James.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 15. Back to Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Giannis outside. Pippen sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
The Kings trail by 3. High post Chamberlain. 1:03 left in the third. Pass to James. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Giannis. He's got 17. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis, guarded by Chamberlain. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wembanyama against Durant. Giannis a screen on KD. Wembanyama, no good. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James. That one, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Toronto ahead, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. 6 to shoot. LeBron against Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD against Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And the dunk by LeBron. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Now, here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 20 feet out. Pippen with the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Attention fans, now on the court is for Hurt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing home the noise you've got right now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against LeBron. The 3-ball. Wembanyama with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Shaq with some nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul. It's on Shaq.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Second team foul. At the line for 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's James. High arcing shot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Raptors leading by 3. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Raptors. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And here are the Kings now. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the free fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
At the line for Toronto, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And here's James outside. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
15 down. At the line for Toronto, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout, Sacramento. pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. Pulls up. KD's shot is off. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for two,
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes the three. Back to KD. Off target. And so it's Toronto winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Chicago Bulls. So the Raptors starting five: Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
James outside. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. It's James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Chicago with the ball. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. That one drops for him.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Durant, pass to James. Screen by Durant. There's the triple, and it's James with the 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Durant against Antetokounmpo, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. Screen by Durant. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Raptors ball.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Raptors. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The 3 ball. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant finds James. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Blocked! There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Pass to McGrady. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. The 3 on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against James. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Leonard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Leonard's got 5 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And he's going for the oop here. And is blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to James. Over Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Toronto trailing. Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Here's McGrady. Chicago grabs the miss.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Toronto on D. They trail by 1. Now Leonard. 5 points in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
That shot wide open. Durant's got 6.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. McGrady's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. Chicago calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. James passes to Durant. Back to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant finds James. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 2. With 1 on the clock. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And he pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball, trailing by 2. Leonard outside, puts up a 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. 1:46 left in the second. Stolen by Wembanyama. And now the Raptors on the break. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Outside Durant. Back to James. 5 to shoot. James strong inside.
That's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Tries again. And hammers it home over the D.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago making their last shot. And the basket by Leonard.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
LeBron James.
And so here is Toronto.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by James. It could go. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Leonard checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. And here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Raptors trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to McGrady. Over Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. McGrady's got 5 now. And here's Chicago. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to James. Rebound Toronto. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Outside Wembanyama to the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Good on the second one. And so here is Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. Durant with it. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Another shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Knocks down the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
3 points.
Leonard's got 13 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the drive, Kawhi, stolen. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. It's tipped. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on both. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to McGrady. Takes a three. And again, no good by Toronto. Chicago leading by 4. James passes to Durant. To the left side wing. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 points.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Giannis muscling through.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chicago leading. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. James can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. That shot is good by O'Neal. And Chicago leads by 7. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, screen on James. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Durant. This James on the wing. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. And here's James. Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Raptors trail by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. They can't stop the run with that one. It's picked off. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. There's the block. James deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. No good with a layup. Bulls leading by 14. James, left side. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Leonard outside to halt the run. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard's got 4 threes here out of 9 attempts. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Tipped. 1:14 left in the fourth. McGrady, the pass to Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Bulls on offense. Pass to Durant. James outside into the lane, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. On offense, here come the Raptors. 15-point game. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Durant with it. James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. McGrady grabs a miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, it's stolen. Antetokounmpo against Durant. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Thanks for joining. Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the point. Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Durant finds James. Back to KD. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. KD, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
For 3, Kobe. Chicago grabs the miss. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Outside, KD. Leonard the bounce pass. Launches a 3. James misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Bryant. To the paint. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. 18 feet out. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
James left side. Back to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Inside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kobe sets the pick for Wembanyama. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. The drive by Wembanyama.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For your Lakers, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Pippen against James. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Bryant bats a 2-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, that's nice. Oh, let's dancer.
Leonard the pass to KD. Here's James. The Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's LeBron. Still yet to score. A pass to Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Giannis against KD. James wide open. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Kobe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe with the screen on KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago calls timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Bulls trail by 12. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's LeBron missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go with the three. Unable to get that one. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 12. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. So for Chicago right now, O'Neal's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the three.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. Now Giannis. Bryant outside. Out left to the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, outside for Pippen. Takes a three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 11. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 2. Now Shaq. There's the triple. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And Wembanyama up top, defended by Shaq. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds KD. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Bryant with a screen on KD. Bryant looking over the floor for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Line for 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Pippen. Bryant in the post, working on James. And Bryant kicks to Giannis. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Good D by LeBron.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Victor Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 9. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending. James, the pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis outside. Pass to Kobe. From the line. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now the Bulls with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bryant. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Pippen. Los Angeles with another miss. And so James will bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. Over Wembanyama. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bulls trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. O'Neal inside. Working on Bryant. Nails the baby hook.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Kobe. It's on target from the high post. Bryant's got 12.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bulls trail by 5. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at center.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Kobe, a screen on KD. Kobe against James. Kobe, that's good. 14 points for him.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Offline from the top of the key.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And it's Pippen missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Giannis against KD. Pass to James. Shoots over Kobe, and the shot is long.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant in the corner. Clock at 6. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Baseline jumper. Count it. Good. James has got 13.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Kawhi, confident inside.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Giannis against KD. Outside Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pippen against LeBron. Knocked away. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And Pippen slams it in.
You got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant in the corner. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant, the pass to LeBron. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, big night for LeBron.
Timeout, timeout.
I mean, what's new?
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Lakers working the ball around now. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kobe, no luck. Here's Chicago. James in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
James looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With a tie. From range, LeBron is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Chicago right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Back to KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard against Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And the Lakers lead by 4. Here's Chicago. LeBron outside. Back to KD. On the top of the key, and he nails that one right through the net.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout, Lakers.
Timeout. Starting.
The latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On defense, Chicago. A 2-point game. Giannis dishes to Bryant. Wembanyama looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron kicks to KD. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. KD's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Bryant, high post. Working on James. Back to Bryant. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. KD passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shaq with it. Bryant on him. That ties the game.
And that they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kobe kicks to Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 2. 1:04 left in the game. Now Now here's Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Antetokounmpo against Durant. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Bryant. Leonard, no luck. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And it's Giannis missing. Chicago calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Here's Kobe. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Wembanyama with it. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. The shot by Bryant, no good. James against Bryant. Pass to Durant. That's some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Giannis. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Goes to Chicago.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Shaq is screen on Pippen. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Kobe with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Nice defense from KD. Here's Chicago. LeBron outside. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Bryant, the bounce pass. Giannis passes to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
And big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Chicago calls time. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis against KD. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Spins. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Pass to Leonard. Pippen against James. Missed. Only foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Golden State Warriors. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Antetokounmpo surveys. Lets it fly. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now Durant, covered by Bryant. And Durant hits from deep.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Bryant outside, fires from deep. Offensive board. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. And the layup falls.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see. Now
Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bryant with it. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to. Well, a nice defensive play. Alter the shot, then stay right there to clean up the glass.
A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to James. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 7 points.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant. Now Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Golden State foul. First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. This one for three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 7. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Clock at 6. Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. LeBron on the break.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. From deep, Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 5.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Raptors trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 5. James outside. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Durant at the line for 1.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Raptors trail by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And it's off from 3-point range.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to James. Bryant outside. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. The putback. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Antetokounmpo to stop the run. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to James. And 1:01 left in the second period. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Raptors. 8-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. James with a steal. Only one man back on D. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Raptors trail by 11. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now here's Bryant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. James passes to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Bryant, left side. Over Leonard. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. They get it back.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Pippen. For three, James. Rebound, Toronto. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The three from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Out to James. And there's a pick. Down low. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Durant. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Snatched up. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Second chance shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James against Durant. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo up top. No points yet. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The three, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Bryant outside. Oh, there's the alley. James with a steal. With the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen. Shooting one.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. That one no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Bryant to the wing on the left. Here's Pippen. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Pippen's got 6 here in the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Money from the wing.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. From outside the arc, KD splashes the triple.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow. Strong finish to
Way to help on that corner.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 2. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pippen, the pass to KD. Back to Pippen. Pass to KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. James finds KD. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here is O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And Zoe Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the Raptors miss again. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Curry against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's James over Giannis. The shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Every person in your section get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Wembanyama outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry against Pippen, and here's James outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Count the basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. The tray. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. LeBron with it to stop the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, Giannis. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Warriors trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Giannis. Fades back. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Warriors trail by 5. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. Olajuwon with a screen on Giannis. Inside. Rebound by the Raptors. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Olajuwon. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. James has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
We need you to get back right now. Your north side crew.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Durant from the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over James. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Pippen gets it to go.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Wembanyama outside. Here's O'Neal. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pippen finds James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5 and stolen by Olajuwon. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Durant. LeBron against Curry. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and that one's on target from the wing. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And so here is Golden State. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Giannis against Pippen, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.110 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis right side. The shot will not fall. The Warriors leading. KD, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Giannis against Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Check his screen on Pippen. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
18.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a one-point game. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Clock at 6. And they double up LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Good defense by Wembanyama. And Toronto has possession. Outside Curry. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Raptors. Pippen against Curry. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Pass to James. Back to Olajuwon. Chamberlain kicks to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 10 points.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Look at those moves.
So it's Toronto now, trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Outside, KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. It's Giannis throwing it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pippen against Curry. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. Raptors moving the ball around. Throws it up high. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
The Dream, Elijah. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 19-foot shot and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Giannis. 1:29 left in the third. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron from outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Curry. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. He lobs up the air. Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power on that.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Warriors trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant, puts up a three. There's the triple from Durant. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pippen against Giannis. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's all tied in Toronto. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Giannis, highlight reels to Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Outside, Olajuwon. And the dunk by James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Pippen.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Warriors trail by 3. Now James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Plenty of space. No good on that one.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, you just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Accepted ban. Now on the short squad, get loud and let them hear it. If you are the teacher, I need to hear you at your very loudest. Who wants one?
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. James with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Curry. Giannis outside. Curry, a screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Giannis kicks to O'Neal. Clock is at 3. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Warriors leading. LeBron left side. Pippen finds James. Fires for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to LeBron. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Raptors trail by 3. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Giannis against Pippen. Giannis inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Pippen. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's James. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Over KD. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Golden State now. LeBron left side. Durant up top. Pippen for 3. Knocks down the 3.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Toronto with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Giannis. Warriors with the rebound, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Eight seconds left to play here in the fourth. And again, no good by Toronto. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.